Majma! Hi everyone. Wait, what? Keidakat, what you doing? You were working before. Why it loading now? There's not even anyone here. Hang on, let me go hide that. Here we go. Hi Lemonade, hi Konna. Yes, let me pause my music. There we go. Majma, hi everyone. We're gonna be doing some blueprints today. Hi Slurp, thank you for the early birthday wishes. Yes, we had a really we had a really good day on blueprints last time, cause we got the emerald bracelet, and now we're gonna try and do the classrooms. Hi Silver. Hope the convention's very fun. Hi Eternal, I forgot to say hi to you as well. And I'm glad you could make it early, Konna. One more thing I need to do before we get started is make sure that we've got the notes all set up and ready. So now whenever I hide this, it goes away. Thank you for redacting it. And I hope your blueprints run goes well, Lemonade. We're gonna go ahead and continue, and hopefully we can get classrooms. We need to make sure that we do the banner of the King blue to start out with, because that'll hopefully get us classroom. And then we also need to get coat check. If we can get both of those two things, we should be golden for getting like all the way to grade 8, hopefully. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I have to have 2 different saves, one for on-stream and one for off. Alright, so first off, the banner of the King. We need... It is blue for classrooms, right? Let me double check that. Let me triple check that, actually. Yeah, it is. Schoolhouse is blue. So we need blue. And that gives us, like, frickin'... We only have a 1 in 4 chance of... Actually, no, it's not even 1 in 4. Because it's... We'd have to not get Schoolhouse 3 times. Well, though... I don't know. Yeah, you have 2 on-stream saves. I did hit blue correctly, right? Yes, I did. Good. No, the actual early birthday celebration stream is on the 3rd. Because that is the day before my birthday. So that is the time that I will be celebrating on stream. I'm going to be going to my parents this weekend to celebrate family early. Because my parents will be out of town during my actual birthday. Dang it! No! No Schoolhouse! Dang it! Okay, okay, we can still salvage something out of this run. Because, I believe that if we go look at the notes that I had for a new clue, I did actually track down the rest of the corner case thingies off stream. So it says buried beside West Bridge. So if we do tool shed and then get a shovel, we can get a good run out of this day still. Though shrine is tempting, but I want shovel, so we're gonna go to tool shed. And if you're gonna be celebrating on the 3rd, then yeah. Or if you're celebrating on this Saturday. Okay, hang on. So we've got... Aw, dang it, we don't even get shovel! We get battery pack and we get lockpick. Okay, so this is not the day we had planned for, but we can try. We can still get shovel by focusing on green rooms inside, but that kinda doesn't work well since we have blueprints as our selected banner of the King. So this might just be a day that we see what we can get. We'll try right first. Alright, I don't want coat check today. I want to save that emerald bracelet. I don't want to touch it. So I think instead we're gonna do workshop here. Because then we can hopefully... Hey, there's our shovel. Okay. So we've got a shovel now. And then I think immediately we're going to go try and figure out what that buried beside West Bridge is. Because I think that West Bridge is, like, that's the west side of the house. So the west bridge has to be on that side. It's probably outside. It's probably that one over there that we crossed over already. Because I don't think it's the little thingy that moves over that thing there. It's Boxing Day game? Is it? Day 50? I suppose it is. Is there... Well, we own the manor, though. We're not the maid of the manor. Is it not? Where beside? No? I have shovel. Huh. Was I wrong? This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that sounds very unhinged. I suppose I do. Okay, is this not the West Bridge? That's weird. Where would it be buried then? I'm gonna just run around out here and see if we can find something. We're basically just looking for anywhere where it changes and tells us we can dig at this point. I do have text-to-speech on right now. That's why it's easier for me to keep track of what chat is saying while I'm staring very closely at this cursor looking for anywhere I can dig. Oh wait, hang on. Do you guys hear it? Is that why you're asking? I don't know what you mean by it seems like it's on. Oh, so you can just tell because I'm not looking at chat whenever I'm responding to you guys? Yeah. It's kind of obvious. I'm glad it can't be heard, though. Okay, where the heck is this dig spot? I feel like I'm going crazy. Because this is the west side of the manor. It's not like over here, is it? Enjoy the lurk. Okay, am I going crazy? Where is this thing? Right side what? But that's east, is it not? Near the water on the right side of the bridge from the front. So over here. Oh! Did I just miss that? Oh, hey, microchip. I think I know where this goes, because... Actually, no, we have two spots microchip could go. We have the one in Blackbridge, and then we have the one in the sundial that we unlocked. So we're gonna go see Blackbridge first, and see what that uncovers. Burb! Sorry, I got distracted by Burb. Pop. Insert microchip. Oh. Oh! Cutscene. Count, cloak, castle. Count, cloak, castle. Wait, no, court. Court, cloak, castle. I'm gonna end up breaking this game again at some point. I've done it in so many weird ways, it seems. So that's definitely binary. Oh. What is this opened? Oh, we look so ominous there. So is this... No? Where is the something cycling between the binary. I want to know what all that was. I should have been taking screenshots during that cutscene more. Alright, well I guess we'll have to explore in here then. I feel like we're gonna have to fix this one at some point. What is this? It's like ruins. I do have it on video, but it's more fun to look at screenshots. That might be helpful. Getting it in clips is useful too. What is this? Oh? Throne room. Wait, hang on, isn't this... Isn't this the loose ends, this one. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne, so this is probably where one of the sanctum keys is, so we definitely want to add this to our graphic pool. And that is the Orinda symbol. So that is cool. Is that all this gives us? I mean, throne room is definitely cool. Is there something down there? I can't tell if that's just stones or if there's like a hint thingy. Oh, hang on, that's Reddington? I think that's Reddington over there. Because I know Reddington was on the other side of Mount Holly. So that's cool. You can see the pathway and everything. And which theory, Eternal? You posted a couple theories, and I don't know which one you're referring to. So I think we need to go grab the microchips now and go put them in the sundial. I think that's our next course of action. I thought there would be something more back there. Oh, that is cool. Hang on, if we put that back in, does it just... Okay, it just opens back up. Hang on, does this do anything different with it all in? Let's do... Who is a good one to test to see if this is any different? Let's go to our people tab. Probably the... Hang on, why did Miss Peterson get put between the lab technicians? Was that alphabetical? No, because Kirk Darren is super low here. Enjoy the shower. Either way, so Randolph Moore, their admin one was Moore R. M-O-R-R, M-O-O-O-R-R. Doesn't look like I'm seeing anything immediately different. Network settings, terminal timeout settings, currently set to 1 month. Electronic mail settings we've already changed. User database is just the ones that we already know. Admin log is just the logs that we already know. I think. Is there any new ones? No, it's still just the changing of the guard one. Data files. Okay, no, that's just import trophy data and stuff. So that's not needed right now. Alright. So now that we've proven that nothing changes with those, we can take these out. Well, I hope that your tummy doesn't hurt too much. I wonder what we're gonna uncover at the sundial. So that's the path back to Reddington, then. Sundial. Might be a quick day, this one, so that we can actually get to the classrooms, hopefully. Oh, that's definitely doing something. Wait, what is that? That's just like a really big satellite dish. Wait, isn't the Cinca? Yeah. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. So we can get new emails, and we can get data packets from Cinca, whatever that means. Oh, hang on. On the computers, there was the whole Cinca thing that was disabled, so that must be enabled now. So I think we want to go find a computer that isn't just the Blackbridge computer, because I don't think Blackbridge connects normally to the network. From what I can tell, it has its own, like, admin thingy, as opposed to just the Swansong network, which is what we need right now. So we want to look for laboratory, office, or security. We got a satellite. I didn't even realize that there was another edition that we could get. Game is going interestingly. We were aiming for classrooms, obviously didn't get that, but we've unlocked some stuff. And so now we need to figure out what that stuff actually is. Oh hey, laboratory, exactly what we needed. First off, is there any items around here that I need to pick up? Let's look before I forget. I didn't even realize that we could have windows here. That's cute. I like that. Okay, no. I don't think it's going to drop orbital lasers. I don't think that's what this does. Let's see. Let's do experiment setup first. We're super early in the day, so we should be able to target whatever experiment if it has good options. Ooh, permanently add 1 gold to allowance is nice. I believe your ice should normally be at the temperature of ice, and give it enough time and it'll heat up. It just won't be ice anymore. Do I want to do it when we spend gems? Or do we want to do it for every bedroom? I think 2 or more gems is probably going to happen more often than the bedroom. So we'll do that. That should help us build our allowance. And then log into network. I don't know what the satellite does. That's what we need to figure out. So we enter into the network, and then was it staff services? No? So punch in, punch out isn't it? No, I'm not gonna change the password. Remote terminal access. View add terminals. Okay. Was it only on the office one then? Oh, data transfer. That's it. Data packet transfer from Cinca satellite thingies. Satellite status is online. What are the available data packets is now the question. So we can get advanced experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. let's grab that, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have done the lab experiment yet. But I want to know what this is. So we've gotten 8 new experimental triggers and 8 new experimental effects. What is the stuff that we got? So we've got each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, so that is literally sprint. And then for each room with a fireplace you draft, that sounds like it relates to the Angel of Chimney Sweeps or whatever. I know there was one of those. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. Then, Haywen has a dictionary. If you answer the I'm gonna have to explain this later. I will respond to that question after we finish going through this, and then I'll walk through it a little bit. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, so that gives you 4 times. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. New effects lower the reservoir by 1. Why would you want to do that? Wait, can that just drain water in general? Would you want to do that? Why would you want to drain reservoir? I suppose it'd give you more freedom. You could have both reservoir and the fountain open. That might be useful. Stock your pantry with fruit. I don't know how much fruit, but that one might be interesting. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. So if you do that with each time you pull a different antechamber lever, you would only have to pull half the number of levers, supposedly. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. That sounds interesting. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. That's an interesting one. If you have that one while you have the shovel and the kennel, it wouldn't be too bad, especially if you have the root cellar with it. So that one might be viable. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Hang on, is that from the tunnel outside? Can you get past that? I now have more questions with that one. Which tunnel is it talking about? I want to see that one now. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Or lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. Interesting. I think I want to see the remove a crate from the tunnel, but we don't have that. We don't have that yet. Do we have any other? Okay, no other data transfers are available. So we'll go ahead and log out, and we should be able to continue exploring the manor today. And we'll just continue with our experiment for whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently get 1 gold. Yes. And then, well, I hope you're not too eepy, because I will try and explain the Haywen thingy now. Because there is a special role in my Discord that helps you a little bit. The channel customization questions has one that is Ua Hewa Haywen, and that is literally just asking, do you speak Haywen? If you say yes, it will give you access to the Haywen channels, and on the, which channel is it that has the dictionary? Because there's a whole space to practice speaking it. It's not very active, but it is there. And it is the Affined channel has the dictionary, where you can go and look up words and try and puzzle out what people are saying. Because apparently I've made an entire puzzle in my Discord because I like puzzles. So, now that you know how to do that, let's go continue unveiling rooms here. Observatory is tempting. I think I'm gonna grab the den first, though. Also, for anyone who is curious, if there is actually a time puzzle in the den, there is not. I spent like an entire day at work with the den open, just chilling here, staring at these clocks, so I knew that time was still going in the game while I was just working my day job. Because this is a very cozy, calm room. So it was a nice way of just chipping away at work while also feeling productive on other random stuff. Kennel is nice. I don't know if we want it right there, though. You know what? Might as well get it right there, because that immediately solves any key issue we have. So we'll grab that one. Pet the doggy. Yeah, you like pets. And then dig up the spots. We got the key. Oh, if we can get a broken lever, we can get a jackhammer. Or a power shovel? Whatever it's called. Do I want to open this door? Might as well, I guess. Boiler room's not bad. Dining room's a little bit early. I think we'll do boiler room for this. We'll come back, though. Actually, we only have one route power can go from this one, so we'll go this way. Also, I've realized that that's not actually a great spot. Oh, actually, if we walk around, we can reach that immediately. So we'll just go run down, point stuff into it. That's pointing up into it. And then we need this one to be that way. Oh, that already fixes it. Sniff. Oh, you've come back? You've taken your shower? Hi, come here. Huh, that's odd. I stream like 3 times a week. I guess YouTube just hasn't been recommending for some reason. There we go. So we got that fixed. We can point that back. The follow age? Is that what you're asking about? How long you've been following? There we go. Is this? Yes. That's good. I hope you enjoy the food. Okay. So we got allowance raised there. We'll continue on this way for now. Let's see if we can't connect to the foundation here. We can with dark room. So we'll go ahead and plop that. We'll pop in here. That's immediately going to trip it. And then I don't want to actually go that way. Do we want passageway up, or do we want foundation? I think we would rather have foundation. I don't know either. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors having 2 already settled is nice. So I think we'll do Chamber of Mirrors here. So we'll pop that one. That flips that. Yeah, that is fair. I forgot I can dig here. Key. And then pop that. Pebbles. Any other dig spots? No. Do I want to go underground? Do I want to flip the north door? I don't think I want to flip the north door. Because I'm not... I could. We'll come back in here, probably. We'll worry about it later. Flip that one. Okay, so now we've opened that one. And I like cuddles. Also, I forgot to say hi, Nerf. And hi, Geneva Suggestion. I really missed those scritches earlier. I was too distracted. You can eep here. I don't mind. Ooh. Oh man, I don't have enough. I don't have enough gems. Well, I think I'd rather have wine cellar. The power does continue from dark room, and I'm not too worried about any of the powered rooms. Yes, I've been people's ASMR before. I'm actually working on an ASMR thingy right now, but I got distracted today and didn't work on the video editing for it. Well, hi, Brownie. Eat well. There we go. Hydrated. Alright, second hydrate. No, don't wash the cat. I don't need bath. Alright, I think we'll backtrack through Den. Actually, this way. I do not need hydrate spam right now. So this one. Okay, that doesn't help us here. We need to get up there. Forgotten how lift. I think center lift, but we don't have access to center. So I think it's that one we want down. No. Oh, I forgot we have this foundation door we can open too. We'll start with this one. Den, garage. I think I'll pick up Den here. And then we'll pop this way. If we get Vault, that very much blocks our thing. So dining room's probably better. Very nice, Eternal. That Vault is tempting. I'm gonna hope that I see it later, though. That solves steps. We have nice windows for dining room. That's a big tree. I like that tree. Lockpick. Okay, that one doesn't work. What's your question, Slurp? I think we'll just do this one. Okay, coach. I did it again! There shouldn't be 3 dens! What? How? How have I done it again? We'll get it. We'll take the den. I gather the fact that you crave attention. I think we'll do billiards room here. Then get food, Adam. Alright, is there anything over here? Nope. Alright, billiards puzzle. I've never seen a cow eat the color purple. But shrimp don't have skeletons because they have an exoskeleton. Then order pizza. Then eat, Brownie. You would not be the only person sleeping in stream. Alright, so we've got 10 minus 10 times 18 plus 10. That's just 10. So that's 0 times 18 is 0. A little bit. How have you never ordered pizza before? That is weird. I can't imagine not having ever ordered pizza. Seems like such a common thing. So 2 times 2 is 4. And then 4 times 20 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you always go out and get food, you wouldn't order it delivered. And Eternal, I wouldn't exist then, so I don't think I could be mad. Hi, Slurp. Okay, what does this mean, though? So we've got 3 divided... No, that's not divided. That is, Where is notes? Classroom, grade 2? Yeah. So that's multiplication. So what does it mean if it's multiply squared? And I guess you just multiply the square? But then it's just -3. Because yellow is minus, is it not? Yeah, yellow is minus. So how does -3 multiplied by 1 squared do anything? I feel like it's going to be 3. I was wrong. Okay, it's not 3. This one is just 10. And then this one was 1? Yes. So then what does pink square mean? But 3's not then getting squared. Though if it's... So assuming that it is -3 times -3, that would give you 9. Because the negatives would cancel out. And then multiply that by 1, it would still be 9. But why would that be pink then? Okay, it apparently was that. Oh, so the squared happens last. I kept doing the squared first. Orinda is not bees. Did we try that angle? Yeah, because that one lifted the side one, didn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna double check I have the steps. That lifts that corner. That should let us walk between some, yes? I've forgotten which is open now. Is that... Yeah, so that's that one. It's so hard to see which is open and which one isn't. Okay. But I think that has an open path between those two now. That attic is tempting. I think I'm gonna grab that attic. What is your question? You can just ask the question. I don't know what you mean by that. I do not understand the question. Yeah, that's why I kept doing the squared first. Oh, hey, we have a vault key here. So we definitely need to try and get the vault now. I've never heard of that game. I think we'll backtrack here. Let's try this way. Okay, security will carry power. Oh, so it tells you where in the order to do it? But that... I don't know. That's weird. I will have to keep in mind if it's a fun indie game. Let's see if we missed anything else in the house. State inventory. 4 keys somewhere. Hang on, where would I miss 4 keys? Hi, Sanders. Keycard system. Change offline mode to unlocked, and we'll leave security level alone for now. So the square was on the center, but it was marked in pink. But if you have, like, the reason that confuses me is because I've seen them put the colors on different rows. So say you had one that was starting with addition and ending with addition, where you had blue on, like, the innermost and the outermost, and then the square is blue. How do you tell which one it's on? And I'm not gonna know until I trial and error it, I think. You need a magnifying glass in the nook? What for? What do you magnify in the nook? I don't know. I guess remind me... I'm sorry, why is there a second security? Is there something that I've forgotten about with the Chamber of Mirrors or something? Hang on, we're gonna go with security again. And then... Okay, yeah, so it's Chamber of Mirrors that is causing the duplicate thingy that confuses the heck out of me. So it's not that I'm breaking the game, it's that I just don't understand the game. I didn't break it again, it's apparently intentional. Oh, right, that paper. I will have to keep that in mind. Wait, you can hear the boiler room from here. That's interesting. That's... Oh, hang on, if we do furnace there, there's a chance that we could get freezer right next to it from the entrance hole. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to just observatory it? I'm doing just fine for now. I think... I mean, I could store room for the key, but I'm debating if I want... Well, I suppose I'd also get a key from the furnace, which that's not really what I want here. I don't particularly care. So it's more, do I want a star, or do I want to try and get freezer from the entrance hole? I think we'll try it. Dig. Alright. So we got that. Now, let's go... do we want to go to the den, or... I think we'll head back up to the dining room. Because we need to get more steps. We need to go north. Also, I could use secret garden key here. I think I usually do like 18%. It depends on like what the weather is and stuff too. Well, heads up, Slurp. Then go eat. Nap during the stream. Do what you want. I will not hold you back from eating. And then last one. Spin. And a book. I wonder, if you get enough doors in the mechanarium, does that give you a north lever? I don't know. I kinda need air. Air is kind of important. I mean, I still get dizzy without air. Though I get dizzy by a lot of stuff, so that's not saying much. So, was dinner served? I didn't hear the dinner bell, so I don't think so. This is a blue room, so the prism key isn't gonna work. We'll just use standard key. I guess Rotunda? Spin. I am not aware of one. Okay, so we don't want freezer here. I guess we'll do observatory. So I think that's the dead end. We can get 3 more steps. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. Actually, doing dead ends more likely isn't bad right now. Because we're not actually trying to get north. But I do need to go get more gems if I can. Does... Eat well. Does freezer require gems? I don't remember. Does this tell you if it requires gems? Okay, it does. So then freezer. Where is freezer? Freezer. Okay, freezer does not require gems. And that's bad, Eternal.
Lemonade _ Fox wants cat to
I did forget
shapeshift.
uppies, didn't I?
Child also we need uppies.
There you go. And then we need to head back to the dining room. Eat our dinner. Gotta climb over the table first. We have a furnace, so we have extra steps now. Oh, I forgot uppies for myself. Hang on. There we go. Everyone needed uppies, and I forgot everyone, including myself. So I need to go through... Den... That doesn't help here. I have 2 dens. Lower den into foundation. Sure. That you did. I completely forgot the weekly update on Tuesday. We'll go this way. Through here. This way. And then... Do I want to spend the steps walking around the side? Yeah, I will. I've got the steps. Also, is there anything I can make? No. Oop. Money. Wait, why do we have so much money today? Okay. Yep, you can't jump in blueprints. Aw, dang it! We didn't get the freezer. No luck. I guess we breaker box it. Blueprints just doesn't want to give us what we want today. Okay, so we've got that. And then... Oof. That sucks, Adam. Spoilers. Do you really want spoilers? Hi, Jaden. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box. Wait, the gems are in a box next to this box. Or the gems are in the blue box. Okay. So, this one's tricky, because if the gems are in this box, then every box is true, and that can't be the case. One of these has to be lying. So then this box has to be a lie, which means this box can either be true or a lie, so it could be in this box. But this box would then also be a lie, because this and this are tied together. Those have to be the same thing. So then this box has to be true, so they can't be in this box, can't be in this box, have to be in this box. I don't know how to classify how big of a spoiler it is. It is a very useful thing that you very much want and only have to do once. I think that is the least spoilery spoiler I can give you. So Rotunda still gives us access to that section, so that's fine. We need to swing by Dark Room. And then... I don't think we need to go into the basement. Ideally, we get a vault. Because if we can use vault key, that'd be great. Also, can we... No. I thought that was open. I don't think that's actually open. We do get that. So we could go get a power hammer or the digging one. No, it is not related to the basement. So we've got 32 steps. Do we want to go back to the workshop and get the upgraded... I think I want to get the upgraded thingy. I think that's what I want to do. Got enough steps to do both. If I can remember which direction is anything. Yeah, this way. I think that's one of the things that duplicated rooms makes harder. Is it's a bigger struggle to remember which way you have to go. So shovel, battery, there we go, jackhammer, assemble. Now we should dig up better items for each of the things that we dig. Thanks, Red. It is a very cute hat. Which route did we take down here? Which route do we want to go? Yeah, they've done some optimization tricks. I think that one is open between those two. Hang on, is this one open? No, this one's down. I am confused on what's down and what's up now. Okay, we're just gonna go in here. Okay, so that one's closed, that one's closed, that one's closed. Which one does this one do? Okay, so that does that one. So we need to go in from that side. We should have... Yeah, it'll give us some extra steps that way. You can make polygons. Okay, so we get this one. We get key. We get this one. We get key. This one opens that side. This one opens that side. Okay, this is a little bit tricky. Because that one's that side. I think we want that one down. So we want that entire one closed. In theory. I don't think I've got a good route for the Hall of Mirrors today. I feel like I'm gonna run out of steps with it. And we've gotten a lot of steps, which is weird that we're gonna run out. I think if we go this way, we should be able to get some more at least. Thanks, Jaden. Get a couple more steps this way. Hop over here. We get more steps. That lifts that one. Okay, and then that one was just... Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying sounds wrong. So that closes that one. Is it only that one that opens the middle? So that would open this side. This side opens across. Why does this open there? I am confused. Leave that open. Leave that one. Actually, no, we'll do this one? No, that does that one. I am confusing myself on this. I like blue. Okay, we're just gonna work with that, I think. Because I've kind of given up. it confuses. We've already even done most of the dig spots. Spin. And there's nothing on the back of the attic. Aquarium, I think. Or we could do clock tower, but that'd only give us one key tomorrow. I forgot there was a door off of observatory too. We'll do aquarium. We'll backtrack to observatory. Open this door. And lockpick. Nah, I like blue more than red. I want to see if we can get the bookshop off of the library. So I think we'll go library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've already read this, so I'm just going to click through it and take pictures for my own records. But yeah, I think Reddington was the town that we were seeing when we were at the place where we got the throne room. No compromising on purple. Yeah, so this is the map. Mount Holly is here. Reddington's on the... Wait, but we see Mount Holly from the manor. So I guess if we were on, like, this side, and then you saw Mount Holly that way, Reddington that way. Because I don't think... But we'll have to see if we see... Oh, wait, no. So the bazaar, I believe that's where the flags were. So that is Reddington that we saw. Botanical Gardens are somewhere off that way. So that's good to know. I don't know if that's relevant, but it is good to know. Double checking. Yeah, okay, I've got pictures of everything. So all good there. Hang on. Does this one also need... No, this one doesn't need magnifying glass or anything. The other thing I want to check... I don't know if we can go there or not. Which was it? No. This one then. Scrapbook. So we're missing the one that is the... I think the Lucky Rabbit's Foot and the coin purse, probably? I want to figure out what these are. I think they're supposed to be stamps, but I don't know how you collect stamps. So maybe we need to find the mail room again at some point. We've just not gotten it today for some reason. Alright, down we go. And then this way, hoping for the bookshop. Prison key doesn't help us here. Dang it, commissary. Not the right shop. Music room's not great here. But it is going to up our allowance. I don't know whether we want to do that. Because we could do commissary. I don't think commissary's gonna have much good, though. I don't think commissary sells the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. It can sell bananas, but that's like the only thing I've seen that it sells. I guess might as well. Worst case, we can trade coins for gems. Yeah. Yep, it's bananas and gems. Alright, we'll take it. We'll get a set of gems. We'll get couple bananas. We'll just buy out the bananas. Buy out the gems. And I don't care about the keys. Why is cat what? Don't care about keys. Breakfast nook will get us more steps, but I think the ivory dice is more tempting here. We got the ivory dice, and we've got the creepy specter in the bedroom. You're gonna have to elaborate. I don't know what I said. I forget this gives us stars now, because we have the upgrade. I is cat because I am. I think, therefore I cat. Also, it has been plenty of time for the shapeshifter to wear off. Alright, we'll check south first. Only slightly dizzy. Rotunda is absolutely pointless there. Do I want to redraw here? I feel like I want to... maybe I save the redraw? So we can get three-way that way? Yeah, we'll redraw once. Once per slot. So we'll rotate that. Dovecote, we at least have a route now. And then we'll try the other direction. We'll go ahead and do the drawing room, I think. And then we'll start this side. We'll grab our extra gem. You has food, very nice. This is a blue room, so we'll just normal key. Music room. It really wants to give us the music room. Mechanarium isn't bad. We've got a lot of cogs in our house today. I think I want a mechanarium here. This still says north? Yes, it still says N. Alright, so we were one away from the full mechanarium. So we'll start opening doors. We get an upgrade disc. But that does tell us... Actually, wait, because that would have even more than... No, that... Yes, that tells us that you wouldn't have every direction. We'll check diagonals first, and then figure out what we want in the others. That one's already pulled. Diagonal. What does this diagonal have? Just a key? Oh, a silver key. Alright, so then... Silver key off of lower might be better. Because silver key off of right is going to give us max 3-door. Actually, silver key off of top would let us go into the final room if we wanted. We just never went down and opened the final door. We'll try north first. So north is this way. Okay, so no... Ooh. If we do have that vault key, I'm really tempted. That would close off the antechamber, but we don't need to go into the final room today. So I think I'm gonna vault here, because we have that vault key. We are just rolling in money today, though. Alright. So now we have vault key 149 we need to find. I'm not necessarily anti-chamber, we just don't need it today. Because there is one puzzle in the antechamber and we don't have the answer for it right now. So it's not my priority. So we get an allowance token, we get more coins. There's nothing that we can yoink from this one now, it's just the thing. And then we get the other passport. So this is Mom's other Fenari's passport that was discovered. So she also went by Samantha Hayes. What does this say, though? ID... Is that part of the castle thing? Hang on. Because if we go... Castle puzzle... something I-O-O-R... Or I-O-R... The I-O-O... So ID would fit. So let's assume for now that this is a D there. We'll put it in red because this is assumption. Technically, like, most of this is assumption. But I feel like that's possible. Wait, the mailroom note thing at the bottom? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm also wondering... So this one just says compromised, it doesn't have anything on it. This was the Grey Daniels passport. Oh, on the crown up here? That swirly pattern? Yeah, I don't know what that swirly pattern is. We have seen it in the mailroom, in the security as well. It seems to just be on notepads. I don't know why, though. Is that present on the other passport? It is. Okay. So then likely that's a kind of watermark that Fenari's uses? Because it's on official documents? I don't know, though. Alright, so back down to the Machinarium. We'll do this way. 10 blocks I can get. Okay. Can we get a second experiment if we have a second laboratory? It could be a company. I wonder if it's a Sync company thing. Oh, we've got gymnasium turned off. So that does give us both ways. So we'll do gymnasium. Do we want a second vault? Do we want more money? I think I'd rather... though... That would also raise allowance. I think I'm gonna go for the raised allowance. Come on, give me the last pile. There we go. We have a stupid amount of money right now. Yeah, I hope I get a freezer soon. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay, we'll do that one. The one that I've got? I don't actually want to add more stuff to our draft pool right now. I don't have many tomorrow rooms, but that's not much help either. So I think I'd rather go clock tower here. I don't think I need to step in it. I'm not going to walk back in there because it has the thing. Hand painting a globe and a crate. Was it the palette and planet one? I think that was one of them. I don't remember. What do I want here? I don't really want any of these. We've got enough steps that we could get down to Dovecote, but I might just use the redraw floor plan here. Yeah, that doesn't work, you're right. If we do laundry room, I could get more steps by laundering stuff. I could also drafting studio here, which gets us further down, and it gets us the last permanent thing that we don't have yet. So I'm leaning towards drafting studio. Now we can get classroom just added to our draft pool permanently. I don't have a magnifying glass, and I've not seen one. Because I still need to get pictures of the thing that's in here, but I can't access the safe without a magnifying glass. So that's been a bit of a pain. Wait, why do we still have a vault key? We used it. Okay, we did open it. It just didn't consume the vault key for some reason. I think gymnasium here. We're still hoping for a freezer. Oh, I also need to keep in mind that we have an upgrade disc on us. Do we have enough steps to get to a computer right now? No. So we need to hope for... Yeah, don't consume Volky. Why was that even a thought? We need to hope for something that has a computer off of this or a freezer. Those are the two things that we're looking for. Very nice. I am glad that you've gotten food. Ooh. Library does give us a second chance for the bookshop. So I think that's what we're doing. Get a key. I think the pump system user manual is one. Oh, Volky. Volky, got it. Books. Yes, we don't have the pump user manual yet. I think that's the one I want to lean towards. Because I don't think I've ever actually even read that. I don't remember it at all. So we'll do that one. Okay, bookshop. We can get that. We are very tight on steps, but we're getting good stuff at least. Kona, you're a Kona. Alright, we got all the books. We now no longer have to ever worry about this place. Actually, though, it feels like there's something in that corner. That looks like it swings open. I've not yet found how to swing this open. Because surely that is set up like that opens. But how? So I don't think I ever took a picture of this. That is an interesting thing to do. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to open that. We're tight on steps. We have a low amount of steps. I'm currently trying to figure out how you would open the bookshop. Surely there's something. Do what you will. No way it's like a power hammer thing. I don't think I brought the power hammer in here. But it certainly doesn't look like a power hammer thing. Feels like it should be a pull a book off the shelf and open a secret bookcase. But I don't... Is there any book that stands out? So I feel like the one that does most is just this big flat thing here. But I think that's the same as this one over here. So it's not really that standing out. I don't know. Is it something with this? Where you have to get like 3 bedrooms in a row? But I don't... So black print we have, blueprints we have, those are bedrooms, then you've got garden. I don't know what this one is though. And I think that one would be shop. I don't know. We'll do aquarium. Okay, I don't actually want that compass. That compass is going to change what we have a chance of getting, and I don't want that. So we ideally want a freezer or something with a computer. Neither. We could do the billiards puzzle. Wait, breakfast nook gets us steps. Bacon and eggs is 15? Does 15 get us to a location with a computer? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So in theory. Mechanical isn't its own print color, though. Oh, dang it, it only adds 10. So we're at 11. I don't think we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We are just short, I think. Is there anything else? I didn't dig in Dovecote, so in theory we could find a turnip in Dovecote. That would get us enough steps. I don't know if it would do anything else interesting, though. I don't have magnifying glass, unfortunately. No dice on that. We can't read that. Though that is interesting. Because that is the green, yellowish, gray, and purple that we were seeing in the library. I really wish I had a magnifying glass now. We're gonna have to worry about that later, though. That's for another time. Book in corner. This one? What book? There's a lot of books. Oh, do you just mean the book in the corner of this? I was looking at that. But I don't have a magnifying glass. I can't read it. So that's why we're gonna have to worry about that another time. For now, we need to try and get back to Dovecote and hope that we get lucky with a turnip. Okay, ivory dice, that would have been great earlier. Okay, come on. Okay, that's not helpful. Because we've got no open doors, we've got only one slot open in the house in its entirety. We've got 6 steps to work with. What do we want to do with those 6 steps? We've already bought out the commissary of bananas, so there's no more food there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 only gets us to the dens. I don't think there's anything that we can do. I think we might just want to call it a day here unless someone has something they want to see in one of the rooms that we already have. How many tokens do you have? We could go double check Clock Tower. That's not a room that we often get. But I don't think it's the right time for Clock Tower, and I've already got the stuff from the top of it. So maybe we still go Clock Tower and just end day there? Just because we can. I think we'll do that. Two, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we still got enough. I didn't go the way that I thought I was going, but I went a way that still works. So we need through here and to the right. You certainly do. Wait. Oh, that's the... That's the, back room. That's the room 46. It's interesting that you can see it from here. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of that just because I find it mildly interesting. We get more coins. We already used that one, I think. Then go frolic. Let's wait, what time is it? It's like way far. Alright, I'm not gonna waste time here. I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it a day. And we'll continue on and try and get classrooms tomorrow. Because we're already Already halfway through stream. We will save and continue. We did do a lot that day, though, because we got the Synca stuff and lab experiments, and I wonder what our allowance is now, because we did so many triggers with that experiment and got an extra allowance token on top of that. $54 is our allowance. That's not bad. And then we want blue again, because we want classrooms. We're still trying to get classrooms. It is funny how Blueprint seems to love not giving me what I'm after. I shouldn't have spoken! I'm debating if we cheese it. I'm debating if we close out of Blueprints and we restart the day and see if it'll re-roll. 'Cause I really want classrooms. And 2 days in a row like this is a bit ridiculous. I think I'm gonna cheese it. We'll do shrine. We'll go with the extra little bit of cheese, and I'm gonna see what one is.
That cryptid eternal wants cat to shapeshift. Bird. Kill it, it's evil. Reroll and hologram cat.
Alright, so that's what that is. Wait, you can save and quit. Does that call it a day? I don't... Does that pick up where you are on the current day, or does that call it a day? Because I don't want to save, I want to just exit. It calls it a day? Okay. So I think I want to try re-rolling. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. We're gonna hide the game for a second, so you guys can't tell what I'm doing. It's gonna be obvious, though, but you can't tell. Don't know for sure. And then... pull it open again. There we go, we've got the game back up. And, I'm really lazy. I don't want to do a hologram cat. Is there a cheese way I could do this? No, that's too obvious. Too much of a glitch. There you go. Is that... It's not quite a hologram. This one. Filters. And then... we want this to be blue and transparency down. There you go. Hologram cat. Alright, picking back up. Let's see if it'll change the day thingy. Or what we get in the outside room. I can do a lot of things. Blue. Alright, come on. Give me classrooms. We want the schoolhouse. We already did all of our digging and stuff yesterday. Schoolhouse! Yay! And we get a sledgehammer. We don't have a shovel right now, though, so we can't grab that stuff. But we can go explore the classrooms. So now we really want a coat check. Coat check is the next thing that we really want so that we can get our emerald bracelet and then focus entirely on our classes. So we're gonna aim right first. I think we'll do billiards room first. Nothing over here. Alright. 5, and then that is 4 times 4. That is 16? Yes. And then, so that's 1 plus 3 is 4, minus 14. So that would be 10. But then that's 10 squared if you do squared last, like people were saying before, and that doesn't make sense. Because 10 times 10 is 100. If it's 4, then squared, that gets you 16. 16 minus 14 is 2. Yeah. So then we have... yeah, I'm gathering that. The problem is that I have people shouting different things in chat. No one can agree on how this puzzle functions. Because who knows when this square comes in, it just kind of changes. So this one we have 4 times 4 is 16, minus 15 gets you 1. Yeah, gathered that. Okay, so then it's always just going to be 4 times 4 added, basically. So you have 16, minus 15 gets you 1, plus another 16, minus 15, but that puts you at 2. No, that's not correct either. Wow. So that one was 2. So it doesn't happen... It happens with the color it's mimicking? Yeah, but... So we just did 4 times 4 is 16. 16 minus 15 gets you 1. Then you add 4 times 4 again. That puts you at 17. 17 minus 15 is 2. I hit 2, didn't I? Yeah, I did hit 2. So that doesn't make sense. Oh, 5 squared, not 4. Okay, that would make sense. Okay. So then 5 squared is 25, minus 15 gets you 10. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. So 4 minus 5 is -1, multiplied by 1 squared plus 4 puts you at 3? Because that's just times 1? No. Okay. Was that divided? I blanked on that. These ones are getting harder. So this one was 10. Alright, so we have 4 minus 5 is the -1. Then you divide that... Wait, no. Multiply by 1 squared. So it's -1 times -1 gets you 1. Plus 4 gets you 5. Okay, I'm still just not squaring correctly, basically. I have mindlessly scrolled through my own shorts before. What do we want here? I guess drawing room? More chance at finding classrooms? And we get a gem out of the deal? Let's check this way first. Okay. Do we want a coat check here, or do we want a classroom here? Because we have both of the things that we want. I think I'm gonna coat check, because I'd rather coat check early. Retrieve item, retrieve bracelet. Alright. So now we can go this way. How'd you manage that? Oh wait, is it Blessing of the Monk or whatever? I think I'll redraw here. I don't really need this, but I'll take it. We'll go to the right first. I don't want to add more stuff to our draft pool, but I'd rather have more doors. I forgot that we bought the swim trunks. It's not very helpful for us right now. Alright. So first classroom. Maybe I should have done kennel there. Oh well, it's fine. We can get our steps back. I've already pictured everything, or I've already taken screenshots of everything in this room, so I'm not too worried about it. It is just our first stepping stone. I don't think it would be. I think I'm gonna conservatory here, so that we get more options. No shovel. Lavatory. I never want this darn thing. There's no case where I want lavatory, basically. And then trophy room. I think I'd like that to be unusual rather than rare. It is a nice, like, if you have the gems for it, it's a nice way to get bonus gems. And then we've got that as rare as it can be. Chamber of Mirrors, I think I'm fine leaving that at rare. It's so tricky to work around that I'm not super into it. And it is now long enough that I can get out of the hologram cat. No classroom. We do a mailroom. I'm sure you did. Do I want locker room or do I want mailroom here? I think I'd rather have the doors. We can mailroom another time. And I think I've already opened most of those, so I'm not too worried. Conference room is great for spread later, but I could also observatory here. I think I'd rather have the more options. And then we'll do this one first. We'll do dining room. We'll come back for that lunchbox later. Classroom. What is my favorite command? Ooh. I'll pass. Cuddle command is nice. I don't see that one used much. I think head pat. Head pat's my favorite command. Yeah, so I've already got this one pictured, so we don't need this. Then I'll go... Rude. Yeah, buck struggle. Ah! Very rude. Kona doesn't show mercy. You should know that by now. Kona does the bonk all the time. Alright, we'll go ahead, grab our lunchbox. We could go foundation. I think we'll check this way first. We'll go ahead and use the special key, secret garden. That both gets us more options, and we now have a whole bunch of fruit in the conference room we can go grab. And then... might as well... Ooh! We do like our metal detector. No shovel, so we can't dig up stuff here. But we can we might as well pull the antechamber doors while we're here. Not that I plan on going there, but might as well. Hang on, let me get the other lever and then I'll pull it again. I do kind of wish this was a little bit faster when you knew what you were doing. It does make it, like, very apparent what the cause and effect is, but it takes so long. Here we go. So we got that. And then let's do this way. It's locked, so maybe not. We don't need an office. We could utility closet so that we just can deal with the security doors later. I think we will do that. We'll do utility closet. Oh, lights are back on. Where's my mood lighting, though? There we go. Wait, we can't turn the keycard system off until we have security. So we're gonna have to come back for that. We know keys are currently spread, so we're not actually hurting for keys, but I'll wait on that door. I've been a shapeshifter for like as long as I can remember, so I don't know how it feels to become a shapeshifter. I just know how it feels to be a shapeshifter, but I don't know how that differs from anyone else. Do I want to go back to the den now, or do I want to go off of Foundation first? I think we'll go off of Foundation. Do we want to go open the antechamber? I guess we might as well. Up. And then that stuff. I don't think I was always a cat. I know I was a wolf for a while, but I've shapeshifted so many times it's hard to remember where I started. I don't need to worry about the gem up there, so we can just ignore that. Open this up. Yeah, at one point I was a wolf, a very long time ago. Sometimes I melt into a puddle, usually from head pats. And I don't think we know enough to know the sanctum runes here, so we'll leave that be. And yes, it was in my teen years. Back to trying to do classrooms. I'm getting a bit worried that we've only gotten 2 classrooms with how many rooms we've gotten. Because we need to try and get to grade 8. And we're only on grade 2. Make our way up. I'm worried, but I'm not panic. Because worst case, it's just another day. But I want classrooms. We've tried so many times to do classrooms. And the furthest we've gotten is grade 5, and I don't even have pictures of grade 5. I only have pictures up through grade 4. Okay, music room. Pantry. Yeah, that sounds about right. We get prism key, which is not helpful to us. And there's still another item for the metal detector somewhere. Am I blind? Seems like it was over here. Oh, yeah, the gold on the floor right there. I was looking for a key. Alright, this is either gonna connect or it's gonna immediately end our run. Okay, it's gonna do both, apparently. Wait, no, it's not gonna immediately end our run. We still have Secret Garden. But we can workshop here so that we at least have pathway through. Get broken lever. Is there anything else in here? Not really. Yeah, nothing we can combine there. We know there were keys scattered, but I don't want to waste too many steps looking for them. Because we have enough keys. That didn't show a combination. I believe that was red, was it not? I'm not gonna worry about it. I just want to make our way back to the secret garden. Actually, secret garden prism key gets us one of the interior green rooms. I think the interior green rooms all have, like, I'll just pick this up while I'm here. They have many doors, because it's the aquarium and the cloister, I believe, are the two interior green rooms. I feel like there might be one I'm forgetting, but that should still be enough of a chance to guarantee that we have more options. So we'll prism key here. Solarium was the other one I was forgetting, but we definitely don't want that right now. We'll do cloister. What is metal detector picking up? That going. We'll try this side first, I think. Oh, I forgot that that's the back of the foundation. We keep accidentally connecting to it. Okay, I think I want to go hallway closet here. Because then we have chance of getting ivory dice. Dormitory is less likely to have that. And there's the ivory dice that I was hoping for. So we can hopefully get something that'll keep the run going. Because, man, this is getting frustrating. Okay, laboratory is option. I think we laboratory and we save the ivory dice and hope that we get continued better. We've only gotten 2 classrooms so far, though. Why are classrooms so rare? If nothing else, I want to make sure that we have enough steps to get back to the coat shack. So that we can put the emerald bracelet back in and try again tomorrow. Because, man, this luck. Experiment setup. To new experiment. Letter, spread dirt, or gain 3 gold for each red room. We'll do letter, and then we'll do bedroom, I think. Because we've already drafted a bedroom, haven't we? Or was that earlier? I know the den has a fireplace. What else has a fireplace? What else has a fireplace? The only one I can remember is the den. Does the sauna count? Or the furnace? Do those count as fireplaces? They're both, like, warm items, but they're not fireplaces? Oh, the drawing room has a fireplace. But I feel like we've already drawn a lot of fireplaces. So I think we'll go bedroom, because I don't think we've drawn many bedrooms. Packet management we don't need. Actually, wait, do we need packet management? What can we do with this? Create custom packet? Oh. So then select 8 or more. So what are the 8 that we want? I think immediately is a good one. Every time you eat an apple is good. Time you unlock or bypass a security door is pretty simple if you set it to high. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room was pretty good. Next 3 times you unlock and open a chest isn't that great. Hallway from another hallway is tricky unless you're using the banner, like the orange banner. But by the time that you have, or by the time that I have laboratory, I've already used the banner usually. Each time you find some trash while digging is pretty common. Every time you draft a tomorrow room, those are fairly rare. The next 10 times you view the map is kind of annoying to me. Pull antechamber isn't great. Upgraded floor plan, different terminal aren't great. Hallway adding, like, upgraded hallway is great. But that's not drafting a hallway from another hallway. Unless you're literally just doing a hallway run. I think it's funny to do the sprint, so we'll keep that one in. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room, I want to experiment with that one more. So now we just need 1 more. I'm gonna say, since we've got double den for each fireplace, I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah, we'll go with that. So E to finalize. And then set steps to 40. I like. Small chest entrance hole is not great. Stars I like. I feel like spread dirt on the driveway must do something. A letter I like. Add 3 aquariums is hilarious. Permanently add 1 gold to allowance is good. Stock your pantry with fruit I want to see. Lower reservoir I don't care about right now. I don't want to touch the water level for a while. Remove a crate from tunnel I definitely want. And then unseal one of the doors to the antechamber is silly, so we'll keep that. Permanently increase lockpicking. And then I think that's what we'll roll with. I think I'm happy with those for now. So that'll do. And then we need this way. We've got ivory dice if it doesn't give us a way out. Ideally we get one that has 2 doors. So that's going to end run. That's not viable, even though it is a classroom. That's better, but it's not good. We do have utility closets, so we can fix it. I think I'm going to go that route. So we're going to trip it, and then we're going to go flip the utility closet. Turn darkroom on. Everything should be sorted until we get security. Because currently we still have no way to deal with the security doors. If this gets us a keycard, that'd be great. Eh? It's gem. Gem is the thing that I wanted the least out of here. I was really hoping for something better. No, alright. We can hope. Weight room. Weight room is a struggle, but it gives us options. Do we den or do we take weight room here? Because losing 25 steps is gonna be a struggle. Yeah, I think I'll den. We'll try this way first. Yeah, we've got enough keys. Alright, classroom. Grade 3! We get some more steps. And magnifying glass. Do we have Nook today? We don't have Nook yet. Nothing on this one. No. I don't know, like 4 den or more? Why do you feel very dizzy? You did make the car you made the cat excited for Nook. Shush. I think I'll go Mechanarium here. We've got at least 3 doors on that. 4 doors. Shush! Breakfast Nook. Get food. And then okay. So this just tells you how to do the billiards puzzle and its order of operations in to out. We've already done that. And then what does that say? Is that Sinclair has many secret that he will take to his grave? Is what I'm assuming. Okay, that is less exciting than I thought it was. Okay, do I want to use key there? We're kind of running low. We'll come back for that one. Okay, that one's locked. That one's locked. This one's more likely. I think we'll classroom here. Do we classroom here? Yeah, we classroom here. This is grade 4. So marginally better. I've already got pictures of literally everything here. There is so much packed into this with all of these different stuff on the sides. Luckily I've already brought the magnifying glass in here before. Spiral of Stars I still need to figure out, because this is also drawn in a picture in her ladyship's chamber. And I don't know what these 46 degree things and stuff are. Apparently the 8 refers to Antarctica, which I don't understand. And there's also an eye up here that I don't understand. So this is an imaginary number, this is an infinite number. I don't know what that means. They also named the planets here. These are just the Isles of Orsai, which are over here. What do you mean Antarctica doesn't exist in blueprints? It's right... It's this place. Because this is the South Key. And instead of Antarctica, it's this place that has an infinite symbol. I'm just referring to it as Antarctica because it's easy enough. It is the place with no bears. Then go rest, Kona. We'll go across this way. We'll do classroom here. This gets us to 5. I'm a little bit worried about our key situation, but I think we'll be fine. Right, this is art class. So we'll sit in this corner, take a picture, and then over we get steps. That one. And then for my own notes, I'll get the art prompt thingy and then each of the worksheets. Is there anything else in here I need to take a picture of? I don't think so. Because this one's pretty self-explanatory. Alright, we've got one key. This is the best place for it, I think. Ba Sing Se is a location from Avatar: The Last Airbender that is a place known for basically declaring the war doesn't exist. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah. I think I'll redraw here. Ooh, kennel. Oh, but we don't have a shovel. I think I'll still go for it. Pet the puppy. Locked, dang it. Okay, so we don't have a security, so we can't check for keys. We know Mechanarium's locked. Breakfast Nook is locked. That's locked. Coat check, in theory, could have one. Drawing room could have one. Because we drew locker room off of around here. Let's make our way back towards coat check, I guess. If we don't find any keys by the time we get to coat check, we'll just put our bracelet in the coat check and call it a day. This way. Through the dark room is the only way, yes. Yes. And then through lavatory, through cloister. Yeah, I don't have to rename this room. We did get classrooms. Okay. This way. We didn't end up drawing an aquarium yet, so I don't think I'm gonna grab that just yet. Let's go through the foundation, through the music room. I think we already grabbed the key from the music room, but it'll be good to double check. Yeah, we did. Metal detector should be alerting us if there is a key around. I think drawing room is the only one that we haven't checked. Take a picture of that as well, just to be sure we have it. Okay. We have a key in the coat check. So now the question is, do we still check the bracelet? Or do we just walk back? I think we just walk back. Because we've got the dining room as well if we need it to help us get back. So I think we head to the kennel, use it there, and just hope that things work. So the shortest route was drawing room, den, workshop, music room, foundation, dining room, and then wiggle through here. And that cost like 10 steps total, I think. This way. I do wish we had a shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that at least for a little bit. And then up this way. I'm playing with fire, not picking up the food though. Hi, puppy. Pet. Those are all facing a terrible direction. Do we redraw floor plans and hope for keys? Or do we take grade 6 and put the thing back in the coat check? That's essentially where I'm at right now. Because both are technically valid plays. I think... I'd be surprised if grade 6 tells us all the information we need for whatever we're doing. So I think it's better to redraw the floor plan. I don't remember which one was option A, Eternal. Which is A and which is B in this case. Though I guess it doesn't really matter since both had the same outcome. We'll redraw. Okay, security. We'll take security. That does mean that we can change this. So view estate inventory. Okay, so there is a key, there's a coin, there's 2 trunks. We know where the 2 trunks are. We can also set keycard settings, set security level to high, and change offline mode to unlocked. So now we can go use the thingy and avoid having to do keys quite so much. There's a coin on the floor there. Let's try south first, more likely to be unlocked. Okay, so that one's locked. That one's locked. Alright, so we've got to find the last key then. And we've got to make our way back to the coat check. I don't know where the last key is. We've had the metal detector since Secret Garden, and it's not gone off. So it's likely to be in locker room, conservatory, technically pool room. We've already walked through entrance hall, billiards room. Did we walk through the billiards room? I swear we did. I think I'm gonna put the emerald bracelet back in the coat check at this point. I think I'm gonna pick up the food in the dining room as well. And we'll just carry on with the 6 gems that we've got, because that might still be enough to push us through at least a couple more classrooms. Because 6, 7, 8, yeah. So if we only drew classrooms, we would have enough gems. And if we're not drawing classrooms, we should be drawing 4 gems. So putting Emerald Bracelet back isn't a bad idea. So we'll head back to Secret Garden, hit up the utility closet, then go put the bracelet away. This one is a very, very puzzly day in my eyes, though. We're not even doing that many, like, actual puzzles, just navigating the house is the puzzle today. Cloister into Secret Garden. Pop into utility closet. Turn off keycard system. So now all of those doors should be unlocked. We'll grab the food. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by how am I so lucky in this game. I feel like I've had a pretty unlucky day, honestly. I think we'll hang straight down and through the coat check that way so that we double check for key on the way. Okay, so it's not in here because metal detector would have gone off. Doesn't look like it's in here either. Is it? Part of it is knowing what to draw when, I will say. Because there are definitely a couple of times I could have messed it up. I don't know. Oh. There it is. There's the key. Okay. So we got that key. We now know that there are no other keys. We can leave our emerald bracelet so that we can get that next time. And then we need to go back to security and pick one of those 2 doors. Because those are going to be the most likely to open up to more space and not be just completely locked. This is the correct direction? Yes, it is. This way, to the north, wiggle around, and it's that and straight down, yep. Wait, you want pets this time. Can't not pet the dogs as you go through here. Okay, did you guys just... I'm sorry, you jumped up too late. I'm already through the door. This one's more likely to have an open door. Vault's very unlikely to have keys. That's unlikely to have keys too, but that does at least have a door that might be unlocked, so I think this is the better route. I don't think I want to mess with this right now, because I'm still happy with where the reservoir is. And we can't exactly lower a fountain anymore. Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool, those are all fine. Actually, pool lowered might be good. But we could try... How much is pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we could dump pool in its entirety into fountain. That way we could access the chests. I think I'll do that. Oh, we need to shove it in there. Hi, Tyler. No worries about being late. Alright, so then we want pool. Pool should come in this way. Other way. There we go. So that'll help us dump pool. We do have a sledgehammer, so that might get us a couple extra keys if we can get back to the pool. That is quite the walk, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's most of our steps. But we at least have it set for next time. There we go. So pool is drained. Oh, and this door is one that we have access to. Ballroom's not great here, honestly. It kinda works, kinda doesn't. I think we'll go for it just because that has a chance of being unlocked. Aquarium, I guess. Shovel, we like that. We'll take the steps to get gem. We got a key, so that's good. Gallery might give us some keys too, so that's not the worst item here. Oh, though attic is likely to give keys as well. Oh, but we don't have enough gems for attic, so gallery it is. We should have already solved this puzzle and it stays solved, so we're fine. We get 2 gems here. Oh, the 8 key. It's not the key I wanted. Yeah, that doesn't fit there. Okay, do we use our standard key here? Nowhere is going to fit the 8 key currently. The 8 key just isn't in the correct orientation. Actually, no, it might fit off of security. I feel like there might be a puzzle about the 8 room that I haven't finished yet. I think we'll do standard key here. Office, I guess. Get some extra steps. We get our extra gem. And then... Okay, that's not locked. Parlor gets us more gems. That is a very interesting way to say how you look. I think Parlor. We have not used the hall pass at all. We have not gotten like a single hallway this run. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay, so the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. White box is true. If the gems are in the white box, then everything is true. That can't be the case. So then the gems can't be in the white box, so that box is false. Which means that this box is false. Which means that this box has to be true, and if the gems are not in this box nor in the white box, they're in the black box. Alright, classroom please? Oh, shoot. We'll do... I think we'll do the thing here. We'll do key 8 here. Also, have I already gotten the thingy from here? That should be in our notes. Blueprints. No, it would be under loose ends. This one. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Did we already get a sanctum key from this room? I don't think so, because we got these 4 plus that one. We got the one from room 46. We got the one from the clock tower. We got the one that was in the reservoir. We got the one from the royal station. We got the one from the music room, so then we couldn't have gotten that one. Okay, resume. Alright, so if someone's in Remembrance, that's one with 8. Far from the end. One with an N. Neighbor. Have fun cleaning. On the end. Shared letter. This one's sloth. This one has to be sloth. And then this one, tail. Near the bend in the tail would be that one. And then the mundanity, gluttony, those are the 2 with N. Neighbor could be... Can't be sloth, so it could be wrath or avarice. Mundanity at the end. That one is 8 letters. Which one is 8 letters again? Gluttony, I think, is the only one with 8 letters. Yeah. So this one's gluttony. Which means that avarice is written tall and thin. And then gluttony and wrath and lust share a letter, so it could be any of those for that one. It's an N. Yeah, so this one had... Wait, but that... deserved to be on the end. Far from the fin. So those should be the two ends. What if I messed up? Is that one the one that's... Is gluttony written tall and thin? So we'll put that there for now. Then... I think this one's... I think this one's on the end here. And then this one... Wait, from the fin. Is the fin... Okay, yeah, fin is that one. Wait, so then this one could be actually this one. That there. This one here. Then... Wrath moves to this one. This one is mundanity. And this one is wrath? No? What did I mess up? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wait, this one's double letter. So... is this one avarice? This one wrath? No. I've done this puzzle like 3 times. You'd think I'd know it by now. Are you happy where you are? Near the bend in the tail. So that should be correct. You want to be on the end, so you're here. You're near the fin, that's fine. Written tall and thin. Gluttony is written tall and thin. Gluttony is 8 letters. Den is sloth. Avarice. To begin with, place me in a bin with N in its sin. Mundanity has an N. Unless... Gluttony's the only other one. But gluttony is one with 8 letters, so it can't be that one. Oh, envy also has an N, but that one's at the tail. Unless you're at the end, you're scooted over. You're the N. Okay, that was it. And I just get another allowance token. Alright, so we need to make our way back to... the pool. Is that even feasible? Security is locked. Mechanarium's locked. Breakfast nook is locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we don't have enough steps to actually go anywhere. Luckily, we've already got the emerald bracelet in the coat check, so I'm not too worried about that. Is there anything else that we want to do today? We do have shovel. If we get lucky in the aquarium and dig up a turnip... Unless we already dug in the aquarium. I don't remember if we did or didn't. we'll start heading back that way, because that's a one-way path anyways. Is there anything out the window here? Just the dead tree. Okay, so we already dug up that. 6 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get lucky in the kennel, in theory. Double checking that this door's locked. It is. One's shot. Turnip! Okay. So we're now at 8 steps. Pet the puppy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 could get us to foundation, more dig spots. Let's first head to Cloister, because there are some dig spots there too. It is definitely looking unlikely today, though. This is a very struggle round. Oh, I'm split. Pebbles. Ideally, we want a turnip. No dice. No dice nor turnips. Secret garden has some dig spots too. Got a nail. Is it only that one dig spot today? Great, okay. So we've got 2 steps left. We can try and rush dig foundation. That's about all we've got time for. All we've got the wiggle room for, either. Dig, dig, dig. No, it doesn't let us dig. Alright. So then... It is currently close to the end of stream time. I wanna do another one. But that's gonna push us over. I know it will. So, do we do note catch-up, where I sort through the notes and we, like, take care of all of the screenshots and stuff we got today? Or do we push it and try and do another day? What do you guys think? Do you guys have any preference on notes versus push it? Because I could probably fit one more day, but I need to decide now. We could let the game decide for us too. We could go into the day. If we don't get classroom, we back out and do notes. I mean schoolhouse. We don't get schoolhouse. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I wanna get further in the classrooms. Yeah, we didn't have enough steps to get back to the pool. I didn't make a mistake there. Okay, so Banner of the King, blue. We want classrooms. Take our allowance. We're at 56 on our allowance. And then we go, oops. Ah, I'm misclicking. We need to get coat check, and we need to get schoolhouse. That is the ideal. Schoolhouse, okay. So we've got that. There's a dig spot there. I don't see any items in here today. The floor is very creaky in here. And then go this way. It's funny that you can see the satellite. All of the permanent additions are stuff that you can actually see. I think we'll start... Do we want billiards room or do we want den here? We'll start den. Since we haven't gotten coat check yet, gems are very helpful. Keys are going to be important, but less important at the moment. Tempted by that attic. I'll go ahead and attic. Not only does it get it out of our thing, but we have chance of getting useful stuff. Magnifying glass. No gems? There's gems. And then hammer is going to be helpful for if we get chests. So not the greatest with that. I don't like being less than 2 gems on a day where I'm trying for classrooms. But it's not the worst. I think we'll pantry here because we already have that slot open due to the entrance hall. Welcome back, Lemonade. We have decided that we are going to push for one more day, see if we can't do better for classrooms. Breakfast nook or mailroom here? Let's do mailroom. Because I want to see... So we've got Realm of Fenaries. In fog were lost and fire were found. So that's what that one looks like. And then Arch Aries... Together we weather. So it looks like Arch Aries is rainy. 5. Does that 5 tell you how many spokes there are? So if we go to our history, Arch Aries, weather, storms. And then let's go back to our books. Realm and Rune. So 5 was turtle travel. Could be aviation. That also has 5 spokes. So we'll go back to history. Education. Aviation. And then I think this one is industry. Because the industry moat is that one. Okay. So we might have our cherries now. Based on what we're seeing from that. And then we can't see that one. That one's covered. This one is the Vera we've already got. I don't think the 5 means the number of lines, if that's 10. And then you've got Morjai, which is ships. And it says the White Sea of something. So we know that Morajai is indeed ships. So if we go look at our history section, Morajai, we can confirm that it is ships now. We thought it was likely ships due to the ship there. That doesn't tell us anything about the weather, though. I assume it would be probably clear skies quite often if they're shipping-based, but then again, England was pretty shipping-based and was very rainy. This one doesn't have one on it. That's interesting. You can kind of see which ones do and don't. Simon, let me know if I've been writing too much. No. So this one, yeah, this one we saw before. This one's a new one. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered within the acceptable range. And yes, I've currently got stream avatar set to only people who are active in chat. So that's why you see less right now. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with great respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mountain Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself, you still have to find the 46th room. Well, we've already done that. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instruction that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance, so let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Nope. Assuming it was not moved again, after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of the floor plans in the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as your first illuminating step towards why. So we don't know why, other than the fact that it was probably to hide some of the black rooms, but we've already found the one that he was talking about, so that's fine. So that did help a little bit, our chairs. I don't know if it was ever normal. I've never heard of it being a normal manor. We do know that people lived here even while it was doing this. It's just, we're not allowed to sleep in here because we're doing the lawyer thingy. We're trying to follow the will. I should have done left first. Oh well, we can get more gems. Alright, and then we've got the boxes next to this box contain gems, so it would be this one. Boxes next to this box contain gems. What is this? all 3 boxes have the same statement. Okay, is there any case where this is not a 1 in 3 shot? So, it can't be the white box. So a white box can't be true, because the blue and the black can't both contain gems. So white has to be false. If white is false, then either... Well, no. If white is false, then neither blue nor black could contain the gem. Because if blue contained the gem, then white would be false because not both boxes contain gems, and black would be false, and blue would be false. So the white box has to contain the gem because it is the only box that is next to both of these that contains gems. So these 2 are true, that one is false. This one contains the gems. I got it! I was worried on that one. I managed to ask the right questions, though. Okay, I think I want a library here. And then I think I'm gonna backtrack before we even step in the library. Drafting studio, we do have the magnifying glass. And there's nothing more in there. Shoot, what was the date for this? It was... What was the date for this? It wasn't just November 7th, was it? 1107? No, it wasn't. What was the date then? I know the answer was on here. I just forgot what it was. Was it November 5th? No. Count the gates. So November 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. November 8th? Doesn't seem right, though. Okay, it was 1108. Let me make sure that that's in our notes. I could have also just double-checked the notes to begin with. Drafting studio was November 8th. I also forgot to write down what the study was. I think that one was like December 12th or something. I'll have to look next time we're in the study. So then this one's a silly one. I think it's legible, even as it is. But we found the safe house. And then... the old mountain way tunnels north as far as I can by trolley until the rails give out. Wait. Hang on. Because we can puzzle this a little bit. I mean, that's fair at this point. But yeah, so they started here. They went as north as they could until the rails gave out. Does that mean that they went to Angel Tower? And then went south? Or does that mean that they went all the way past East Depot and then went south? Because I'm assuming this is north. The exact wording is, I'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Okay, so not the railway. Mountain Way tunnels might be different. And we'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. But if it's by trolley, that's by rails. The north and then east, I guess. Well, we don't know where the mountain... I don't know. We don't know enough yet, is what I'm settling on. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones is just a silly statement. Alright, I think we'll go classroom here. That is the first classroom of the day on this one. I think we really want this to be coat check. So I think I'm going to redraw here. I'll take a conference room, I guess. We don't need to worry about bookshop anymore, so I don't need to worry about going off of library. We do want to make our way back to library, but it's not super pressing. Draw floor plans. I'll take the classroom. We'll check the book out now. So we get the pump user manual. Pool Series 8, the pump system is engineered specifically for luxury, or for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pools and spas. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several designated tanks and aquatic house features should it be aquariums, fountains, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. I know it's bedtime, we're gonna finish this day first. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as your central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. To function is simple, press button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. We're gonna adjust that to the side. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is set the pump associated to that water source either in or out. This will initiate the water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. 2-tank, pump lever, source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store or retrieve more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a single flip of the switch. Quick start guide. To use water control panel, select water source, use pump to set direction of water flow. And that's it. Okay. So that has no secrets, really. It's literally just an instruction guide for that. So we want to go back to the drawing room. We're in a little bit of a pickle, though, because we're running out of gems. Running out of gems and doors. Okay, I think I want to redraw floor plans here because I want to connect to that foundation. Okay, we'll take Den. That gets us gem and doors. And then we'll try north. Classroom would be ideal. Dining room's not bad. Dining room gets us doors. So we'll do dining room. And then we'll check this way. We don't have a shovel. Laboratory, breakfast nook. I don't really want to waste my gem there if we're doing classrooms, so I'll do breakfast nook. Got plenty of keys, I'm not too worried about that. Okay. We can get coat check here. So we'll get that. Now we don't have to worry about gems at all. Problem is we're still low on doorways. None of these are good. We have to pick one. We don't care about the gem that's in the office. We don't care about the gold. So gallery is gonna be the better bet, I think. This has chance of having key. But it's gonna have, yeah, the annoying key. Alright, carrying on. Might be another short day, which is probably preferable since we're going over, but I could hope that we can actually get enough classrooms is the ideal. We'll definitely do laboratory here. Try and get an experiment going. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. Show me find some trash while digging. Every room, I don't want to rush right now. Aquariums is more doors. That can get out of hand fast though, but I think if we do that, and then for each room you draft the fireplace. I think aquarium technically also has a fireplace, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong about that though. We'll start with that. That'll at least show us how many rooms have fireplaces. Or how many we draw today that have fireplaces. Do we want a special key here? Might as well, I guess. Does not fit. Okay. Okay, classroom keeps going. And is literally our goal right now. A dove coat, we can rotate floor plans. Do we want security? Security is a 2-door. The other question is, do we want to rotate security? I think I'd rather it not face up. Perfect. So we'll go that one. Hang on. I'm glad I saw that. Lockpick kit is going to be useful. Then we can view the estate inventory. Okay, we found everything so far, so we don't need to worry about backtracking. Keycard system. Set security, change offline mode to unlocked. And we'll leave security level alone for now. Because we don't have a keycard and we don't have a utility closet. So then I think the way I want to start is this way. Hopefully we get a classroom. No classroom. Passageway is really good here, though. We'll start this way, though. Can we use our key 8 here? Nope, doesn't fit. Can we use the lockpick kit? Nope. Okay. We'll come back to that one, I think. I'd rather not waste our 1 key on that one when we might need it on this end. Okay. This way. Lockpick kit. Will utility closet here. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Then we can backtrack. Change the keycard settings. Keycard system settings. Set level of security to high. Confirm. Back. Exit. Eeh. I like headpats. Alright, this way, hopefully classroom? Billiards room keeps going though, so I guess we'll take that. It does mean that we have another math puzzle to do. We've done a lot of math puzzles today, haven't we? Alright. 12. So that's 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 3, I think? No. 8 times 2 is 16. So that would be 2 then. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 minus 8 is 1. Okay. Now we've got 20 minus 20 is 0. Minus 3 divided by 3 is 1. Technically negative 1. Negative 1 times negative 1 is 1. Multiplied by 4 is 4. Okay. We get some extra keys. That works. Hang on, we'll exit, double check. So we don't want to use... No, I think we do want to use 8 here. If we want to use it. So we've got 2 other doors we can go through. Though it is kind of an annoying spot. I think I'd rather use 8 next to antechamber. Let's use normal key here. Classroom dead ends it, but it's kind of the only one we can do here. Gets us to grade 4. We'll just step in, get the apple. I didn't really need to do that. Also. So that's the tower thingy. Mountain Holly is there. So in theory they escaped to the north, then went somewhere and headed as far south as they could. Probably to Araja. I don't know though. Alright, moving on. Let's do this one first. Another dead-end classroom. We'll take it. Losing half my steps is a pain here, but 4 doors. As long as we have enough to get back to the coat check, we'll be fine. So we'll do that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is about what we need to keep in mind. And we've got dinner. We also now have antechamber, because this just unlocks it entirely for us. We'd have to go back and get the north door, but that's not really what we're after today anyways. Archives isn't the end of the world here. We know what we're after is 1 gem. So that's fine. And then we just guarantee to have a classroom here. Okay. Now we're on something. This is new. I'm gonna first take that. And then we're gonna do the usual take a picture of the classroom. Take a picture of the board. History is penned by the victors. That's a nice way of saying that Fenris is hiding something and Orinda has something that's being hidden. We'll start with this one and see what this is. So history worksheet multiple choice. Who was crowned the first ruler of Fenris? Prince Learson, General Tiskin, or Desilits the Fourth? Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? Fen, Oris, or Reddington? I think Fen was. How many sons did the 4th king of Orinda have? 2, 5, 8, 60, and 6? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 6 years, 12 years, 22 years, the entire era. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Arch Ares, Araja, Nuance. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Flag of surrender, banner of House Learson, or the black flag? I think it's a black flag on that one. Let's see. So 4 out of 6 are correct on this one. Also, did I get... Okay, I did get a screenshot of that one. So we think black flag is correct. I don't think Reddington was named after the historical figure. I think that was... Fen? I don't know some of these other ones. I need to look at the other papers. They also got 4 out of 6. Man, did everyone get 4 out of 6? I'm gonna have to look at these side by side, honestly. 3 out of 6. Okay, so this is interesting. And then what is... Because I think I saw that we could interact with this. Next slide? Okay, so we've got something there that kind of looks like it's just black. Oh, that's interesting. So that is Orinda versus Fenris. And we know who won that one. I think I actually want closer shots of these. Because it's not like we can get get, like, super magnified shots of these. I guess I'll get both. Because this is probably, like, most proportional. So this is this them building the railway? It kind of looks like they're tearing it up. Because you would normally hammer, like, nails onto a railway. This looks like them chopping up the logs on it. Then you've got the statue of Orinda there. And then everything's coated in red flags. Okay, and then we're back at the start. But this is what they're being taught in history class. Yeah, the music is really interesting too. That is interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a second though, because I wanna put what we have into the classroom. Because so far we've got like this, but I think this was grade 6. We'll skip grade 5 for now, because grade 5 was just the art classroom, and I'm not too worried about that. Whereas this one has so much information, I feel like I need to immediately work through. So we've got the full classroom shot here, the secondary full classroom shot right here, and then where did I put the boards? Okay, I put the boards on that one too. So that one will also change to green, because we have, actually we'll put that yellow, because we're not putting it in yet. This one's green, because we have all the information for this, and we're putting it in right now. So we have history there. And then we have the worksheet. And then the students' worksheets. Now, I'm gonna try and puzzle this out live, so we're gonna see how this goes. Feel free to chime in if you think I've done something wrong with the answers here. But I will say my logic aloud. And then the other thing that I need to add for this one is just another column. We're gonna call this history slides. And I think we'll just go with the static shot for now. I can always add the other ones later. I know it's bedtime. I'm going to wrap up this day first. I have enough wiggle room in my schedule that I can stream late a little bit, and we can do this. Okay, so that's all those. Because I wanna do this today. I've been trying for so long to hit the classrooms. I wanna, at the very least, sort out what we have from this. Because there is so much information here. I'm going to end up doing it after stream if I don't do it right now. So I figure you guys would rather watch me. That is just my hunch, though. So I'm at least reasonably sure that black flag is correct. Everyone seemed to get that one. And then we need to figure out the other ones based on the combination of who got what right and who got what wrong. So let's see. There was also the History of Orinda one, which we have seen the, what is it? The censored version? Though if it's what they're teaching in class, it's probably pretty close to the censored version. That should at least have who was crowned the first ruler of Fen Ares. So that one we should know for sure. And this one we're going to reduplicate because we'll have our answer sheet there. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go look at our books. And the History of Orinda. We should have the Fen Ares one. Should be pretty late. So the Fifth Era War lasted 22 years, and Prince Learson is the person that added himself. Okay, so those are two facts that we immediately know because it's in the history book that they would probably be using. So we'll go to the classrooms, this one. So then we know that it is Black Flag, Prince Learson, and then it was 22 years for the war. And this one we'll call answers. And then the fourth king of Orinda. Let's see if we can go look at that book and see who the fourth king of Orinda was, or if that's blacked out. I imagine it wouldn't be blacked out if they're teaching it. So, after the passing of King Dislet's III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. I don't know if that means that he was the fourth king, or if that's just the era. Fourth king, okay, his name is blacked out. So we don't know, we know it's not the king whose thing ends in 3. I'm blanking on the name. We know that it is not... Wait, what? No, how many sons did the fourth king have? That's the question. I entirely forgot the question. So we need to go back to that page. Because we know that that did... yeah, that was the right book. This one. He had 3 children, supposedly. So then, classroom, this one. Oh, how many sons? Okay, he had 2 sons and a daughter. Because he only had 3 children, so it can't be any of the others. So it has to be 2. And then we've got 2 questions left. Let's look at the other... Oh, did I not... Did it not save that for some reason? To save. Okay. So this person got 4 of 6 correct. We're actually going to do our thing. So we know this one's wrong. This one's wrong. They got that one right. They got that one right. So that one and that one. And then... Actually, it was that one. But if they got 4 correct out of 6, and they got those 2 wrong, we know that these 2 must then be correct. So Reddington must have been named after a historical figure, and Araja must have not been allies. So we'll check that against these other ones. So we know it was Prince Learson, so that one's wrong. And then we know that he did have 2 sons. That one's correct. They got the war wrong. War was 22 years. They got the flag correct. Flag correct, which means they must have gotten Araja, but that doesn't make sense. Something's weird here. So they got that one right. They got that one wrong. They said Reddington on this one. They said Oris on this one. One of these two has to be wrong. It was Prince Learson who did that, right? He was first crowned ruler of Fenares. It should have been Prince Learson. Unless I'm wrong and it was... King Desolates? Let's sanity check this one first. So we know 6 is correct. We know he had 2. Which means that he got one of these other ones right. We'll start with checking who got what right first. So that one's correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. They only got one of these other ones right. It's probably Reddington. Let's look back at our book and double check that Prince Learson was the first king of it, because he might not have been king of Fenares first. Fenares might have had a king before the war. History of Orinda. Because it was... End. Okay, Prince Learson declared himself monarch. Doesn't mean he was the first kingdom of... or the first king of Fen. So who was the first king then? Though is that... that's not the first king... I'm confused. I was wondering why I didn't hear a second one. My headset died. Come on, turn back on. There we go. Okay. Fourth king. So where is Fen first specified? Prince Learson, he declared himself a monarch, but it might not have been a Fen, so I think it was King Desolates the Third who was correct then. So we'll go back to our classroom book. So then we're thinking that this one's still wrong, because it's one of those two. Wait, was it? I thought it was the third that I saw there. Which land did not... Wait, hang on. We know which land didn't, because the Morjai boxes. It was orange that was taken over at the same time. And orange would be Korarika? Unless I'm wrong with that. Unless it wasn't orange. Yeah, because that's not even an option. Arch, Aries, Araja, and Nuance. Was it yellow? Arch, Aries, Araja, Nuance. I don't think it was purple. Was it green? It might have been green. I wish I could remember what was on that box now. I don't think we took a picture of that box, though. No, we didn't. Alright, does our history book tell us? So, Prince Learson declared himself the first monarch, but Desolate's fourth shared a little of his virtue. Civil war started. So allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general, the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson. Together they leveraged their political influence to persuade nearby realms of Arch, Aries, and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, so if Arch, Aries, and Nuance joined the cause, they couldn't have been one that didn't join. So that at least tells us who it couldn't be. So it is not Arch, Aries, or Nuance, which means that the answer has to be Araja. So with that, we can confirm who got that correct. So Richard had to get that correct. Cole got that correct. Then Noah did not get that correct. And then we know he also didn't get that one correct. Which means that he had to get Reddington correct. And then they said Arch Aries. Arch Aries was incorrect. It was not 12 years. There's no, it was Oris. Which means that Prince Learson is probably the only one he got correct. Which means they got that wrong. And then Reddington should be correct. This one. But here's the confusing bit. Because we know Oris is wrong. Because we think it's Reddington. We know Araja is correct. We know that's wrong. We know that's correct. One of these two has to be correct. If it's Prince Learson, then this one's wrong. If it's Oris could be correct. So, hang on. Let's say Oris is correct instead. So that one's wrong. But we know it's not 66, and we know it's not him, so it has to be Reddington. Unless I'm misunderstanding this. Because that one has to be correct. Araja is correct. 22 years is correct. Black Flag is correct. Has to be Reddington, because General person was the guy from the frickin' Arch Aries? No. Whatever place. I don't actually know where he came from. I wasn't paying attention to that bit. Who convinced Nuance and Arch Aries to join. So he was not the first crowned ruler. Unless because Prince Learson died in the Civil War. Desolates might have. Did it say who did? So... I'm confused. They got 3 of 6 correct. It's definitely not 12 years, it's not Archeries, it's not... It might be Oris, we don't know on that one. Because it's 1 and 2 that are tripping us up. So assume that it is... It can't be general, though. Unless... Let's go look back at that book again. I'm flipping back and forth so much. Because this was... with the war. So... It was a general of the Northern Regiment. I guess it doesn't say his name. Tyler, victory did not come easy. Last 22 years. Saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added a number of the casualties. He was never crowned. He ended as prince. Known as his death, he had 1. Black flags. Blown over. 5 arrows were burned. Should I reserve that? I'm confused. Because it's... I swear it's either Dislets or Prince Fen, but if he was prince then he couldn't have been crowned. So it's those 2 that are iffy. So we're gonna undo all of our grading on these, I think. And we're gonna look at just those 2. Because I think every single one of these has 1 must be right, 1 must be wrong on these 2. So then our pairs are... I need a notepad for this. Because we're gonna logic this. No, I don't care to update that right now. So pairs are general. I'm just gonna put GT and Reddington. GT and Red is 1 pair. And we know that 1 of those must be correct because they're missing 1 right. And then next pair we have is Desolates and Oris. And we know 1 of those must be right because we're, again, missing 1. And then we have GT and Reddington again. So those both can't be right, but 1 of them must be between the 2 of them. And then the last one that we have is Prince Learson and Oris. Alright. So with the logic that 1 of those, in each of those pairs, must be correct, then if we assume that Reddington is correct, the other 2 would not be possible. Because the only common one those 2 share is Oris. So Oris has to be correct. So Oris is correct. And that one is not. Which means that since Oris is correct, this one's incorrect, and it was the general who was first crowned. Which makes sense if everyone else died in the war. So based on the information we have, Oris is in fact correct. This one is incorrect. And then this one, Reddington, is incorrect. And General is correct. And then on our answer sheet, we'll just go in and circle those. General and Oris. Alright, I think I'm pretty confident in that one. That was a lot of time spent puzzling through that, but it was a big puzzle, and I'm happy with it. So now we need to try for 2 more classrooms. I think we want to redraw here. Because we've got a lot of redraws. We're looking for another classroom. That might be another classroom. Do I chance it? We have 2 more shots on archive, but that's kind of risky. I think I'm going to redraw until I see the classroom. I think that was a bad choice. Okay, we know that one's Dovecoat now. That's not helpful, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna chance it on this one. I know. Frick, that's not a thingy. Okay, we got those. Okay, we have a chance here. We hope this is a classroom. It's not, but that does have a door. Now, we also have to keep in mind how many steps we've got. Because we at least need to get our thing back into the coat check. If nothing else. We're at 25 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're fine for now. We've got to watch it, but we're fine for now. Mount Holly gift shop, I'm fine with being rare. Workshop and commissary. I think I want to put workshop as standard. Because I want upgraded items more. And I'm fine with the straight shot room. That one's fine. Lockpick. Okay. Do we take the items? Or do we chance it? I think I'm gonna gamble. Okay. Not a great gamble, but that's fine. We don't have to walk in there. We don't have to waste steps. So that lets us backtrack then. The only options that we have now are off of archive. So I think we should be good to wrap up those. Let's try north first. There's a key there too. I think I'm gonna do dark room just to guarantee that we get that corner one. Then what could that 3-gem room be? Do we have a utility closet? That's the other question. We do. We do have a utility closet. So we don't have to worry about dark room's bad effect. So we can go trigger dark room, that's fine. We'll open this one. We'll use one of our keys. We don't want room 8 here. Okay. I think... Let's check. Okay, that's not classroom. We know that's not classroom. I don't think Dovecoat helps us here, because we already have Darkroom filling that slot. But that does mean that since it's not classroom, our hope of getting to grade 8 is dead in the water. Because we've only unveiled 6, we only have 1 slot left after this, we can't re-roll these ones. So, I think in that case we are going to do this one. Wait, what? What? Why didn't it spin? I'm glad I went with it anyways, I guess. We're now in grade 7. We've got algebra now. Is this just advanced thingy? Advanced, billiards? Oh, it is. I think. I think I'm not gonna worry too much about puzzling these out yet. Because this one is math. So I'm just gonna make sure that we get these. Is there anything else in this room I need to make sure that we pick up? I don't think so. That looks like it's everything. So then we need to hit up utility closet and get the last one. I think the order that I'm going to do this in, just to make sure that we're on the safe side and I calculate everything, because we don't care about anything else after we get that last room, basically, other than the fact that we have the emerald bracelet. But since we know classroom is only 1 gem, we only need to worry about having 1 gem. We have 4, so that's fine. So if we backtrack here, utility closet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be at least 10. So that puts us at 20. So then that'll be 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we'd have enough steps to do that. So we need to be very careful as we do this, but we're going to walk back to the utility closet so that we can flip the dark room. Dark room on. And then we need to go security, hang left for classroom. So not that classroom, but this classroom. Yes. Through laboratory, into dining room. Hi, duck. We don't have a showroom, but that gets us 20 steps. That's more than enough. Also, hydrate I may have missed a while ago. Let me check off those. Alright, now we need to make it to the coat check. To put away our bracelet so that we can use it another day, because it is actually super strong. It is like one of the strongest items we've got right now. You are very late. We're in fact streaming late as well, so you got lucky. Yeah, emerald bracelet is definitely the best item we've got to store. And now we just need to make it back up to the dark room. I'm surprised that we didn't need the magnifying glass for anything in the history classroom, nor in the algebra classroom. This way. I'm really, really hoping that we can get classroom off of that dark room. Because if we can, we're golden. That is the very last thing we need, and then we should be done with classrooms. If not, it's going to be another stream of trying to get classrooms at some point. Alright. I am so nervous with this one. I'm super, super nervous. I really want classroom here. Please, 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 classroom. Okay, that's not classroom. I can tell you now we don't have classroom. Because classroom would have been a single gem. So do we go planetarium and get the extra star? Or do we see what archived is? Archived, in theory, could be the words. Yeah, freezer. Freezer is what I'm hoping archived is. It can be any L or dead end room. It needs to be something that's not a, what's the word? It doesn't have gems. So we'll go gamble. Freezer, please? Freezer? Not freezer. Study. Study, we need to remember what the combo was for the safe. Oh, well, I can't check the combo for the safe here. But it was D8, so December 8th. So we can at least put that down in our notes. So it's not terrible on that one. So December 8th. A lot of 8th days on that, apparently. Alright, and I don't think there was anything else in here. Windows are pretty muddled. Spin the globe because we can. Nothing we can magnifying glass. It really is. It's always interchangeable with infinity, too. The other thing I want to double check is, do we have, because I feel like I was missing a, no, the one I was missing was the red letter from the drafting studio, which I forgot to write down which number that was. Did we have it this run, or was it last run? We have it this run. So we're gonna see if we can walk down to the drafting studio and see what number that was. If we can't, I'm just gonna check the VOD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we'd have just enough. That's fine. I will happily use the remaining steps for that. That gives us some direction to end our run today. We need this way. We got so darn close with those classrooms, though. If we had ivory dice, we might have been able to actually do it. but we didn't get that lucky. Hopefully next time we can fill out our thing better, because we have all of this dead space. If we had just gotten more doors on this side, I screwed myself with that mailroom, that's what it was. If I had chosen, I think it was the billiards room was the other one at that option. If I'd chosen the billiards room instead, we probably would have had it. I got greedy, is basically what happened. Alright, should be straight shot down. But hey, we do know... Oh, we could have... Is it too late to change course? Technically not. I'm wondering if we want to go do the Arch Ares Inner Sanctum thing. Because we have enough steps for that, I think. No. No, we don't. Because that would take us into Foundation, down. Then that would be 1, 2, 3 steps on top of that. We don't have enough for that, never mind. We are better off going to the drafting studio. Okay, this is number 5. So number 5 is the drafting studio. So this is the drafting studio letter from Mary. And we'll make sure we have Mary's linked there. Alright, I will add the pictures later. I don't need to do that on stream. So that is all of the letters that we can find found. We have gotten to the 7th grade now, which I also need to update our thingy to remind myself to add the notes for the 7th grade. Because we've got pictures for those two, we just haven't added them yet, because I was so busy worrying about history and wanting to sort out that. I think that covers it. Let's see who we want to go raid. Oh, actually, I should call it a day. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Wiretap was listening. We got an academic jigsaw house, because we got so many puzzle rooms, too. But that was not a bad day. It was nearly exactly what we wanted. Not quite there, though. Let's see. Who can we go raid? There's a mostly Hayden playing Blueprints. I kind of want to go raid Good Brian, though, because he's such a good sport about me raiding him with Blueprints. Because he is also streaming, though he's currently BRB, so let me go pull him up separately, make sure that he's not ending or something, see how he's going. I think he's going to be fine to raid. He is currently BRB, but I should be back after the ads. So we'll go ahead and raid Good Brian so that I can go ramble to him a little bit. And then we'll be back on Sunday, where we will be doing Played Up. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back with more productivity stuff, probably. I've not quite settled on what I'm doing. I think we'll be back to modeling the teapot interior. I think that's what we'll do. Either that or Blueprints, depending on what I feel like doing, because Blueprints might have a chokehold on me. And then next Thursday is going to be my stream birthday. My actual birthday is the day after, but that is my usual stream day. And I have a plan. I'm not gonna say for sure yet, because I wanna make sure that I lock it in and know what we're doing with that. So I will see you guys next time. We're gonna go raid Good Brian and get get him doing more blueprints, because I want to tell him how close we got on the classrooms. It is so infuriating that we didn't get it, but we nearly got it. So I will see you guys next time before I end up rambling again. Do it, yeah.